of Earth one more time for this leaderboard event before anything else crazy happens. It's been something else tonight. It's been a great event. Let me get some music going here. Let's forward to the next song. All right. So I'm just going to chill out for a couple of minutes at the start of the stream, let things happen. Hopefully get a few people coming through. Skipping my usual greetings for now because, you know, it's late and we've got business to attend to. Speaking of business, let's see where we are on the leaderboard. Scorched Earth is in third now. Amazing. The comeback they've put on, nothing short of incredible. They got out of sixth and they're into third. And they're pushing. They're pushing for first. That'd be amazing if Scorched Earth ends up finishing in first after all this. We are chilling at 13th. Probably going to flip back and forth between 13th and 14th. I'm going to try to make sure we stay in 13th. But I need to take a few minutes to start this session off right. So please excuse me for a moment. All right. Excuse me. All right, let's actually get a combat going on here. We're gonna do some power playing now. I'm gonna run 10 teams and gonna use up some coins to try to move us along here, get us some extra points. So let's see, I got to face against Lightning here. Sure, Lightning. Let's see what we got. Alrighty. Let's send Starscream out to destroy the shock tower as usual. And my homie Deathsaurus going to go across the field. And where should I bring him next? Right down there, I think. Yeah, right down the middle, baby. Woo, yeah. All right, and I think, yeah, we'll just let him charge back up, bring him back up. And I think this base should be pretty much done. Come on, Megs. Bring him on over. That's right. Bum rush the HQ. That's how we do it. How's everybody doing tonight? Anyone an Earth Wars player? Let me know. Let's talk. Speak up in the chat. I'll communicate back with you. We'll have a good time tonight. We're going to follow this leaderboard all the way through. Ramhorn, level 42. Nice. Always take screenshots of my level ups. Long story. Maybe one day I'll get into it. But in any case, it's battle number 2 time. Disarm 888. Okay. See how we do against you. Tight base. All right. Let's just get everybody out there. Let's see what we're gonna do. We should be hacking those shock towers with all due haste. Let's blow up some walls. At least try to blow up some walls. Yep, we managed to blow some up. And let the Sharkticon army plow through. Seems pretty good, not gonna lie. Send Waspinator up. And send Starscream out to blow some stuff up in the background there. What should we do now? Hack the laser. Yep. And we'll just keep pushing Black Arachnia through, and I think we're going to be okay. Think we will be okay. I think we should do that, though. Make the cleanup happen faster. All right. Yeah, I shouldn't really take too many breaks right now because it's late in the event. Breaks are for later. We're going to try to do as much as we can. Score lots of points for our team. All right. Let's just spam Dirge, as we like to always do with this team. Spamming Dirge is fun. Yeah. Oh. That was bad timing. And send you out there. Make you do something over there. Spam you there. Yeah, you need to get rid of that. All right. Oh, who's up there? Dive bomb. Hey, dude, you didn't tell me you were up there. The hell. All right, we're fine now. A little worried there for a sec, but not a problem. All right, I am going to take a quick break for a moment after I take a nice little screenshot for Octopunch there. Hitting level 50. Nice, going to put you in the lab soon. I just need 2 minutes. Hey, our Victor, how you doing, man? Good to see you. He's in the alliance with me, doing all this. Yeah, definitely. My style of attacking bases is smash, 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 pretty much. At least I think that's what I do. So, I definitely don't do the finesse thing. You know, it's a very Hulk smash. I'm glad you're here, man. Good to see you. We'll take a look at the leaderboard in a minute. I'm really impressed with how Scorched Earth is doing. That's been something to watch all night. They were in 6th. You know, they were in 6th for a hot minute. Fortunately, they got out. Up, there's Blaster. We need to be ready. And shoot him with Wild Rider. That's right. Sludge too? Really? Nah, we're gonna shoot you too. And then Ripper Snapper and Scourge. Let's blow up that guy. And you know what? We're gonna do that too, because we can. And send Ripper Snapper over there, and do that, and we're pretty good. Methinks. Yeah, this should be it. Just do a little bit more over there, just ensuring the victory. Yeehaw! 200 points for that. Seems good. All these maxed out guys. And yeah, that was a max 3-star reflector. Alright, Aussie 85. Time for your base to go down. This is most likely. I haven't had that many losses this event. This event's actually been pretty good so far in that regard. Oh, we have a combiner. Yeesh. Do we also have spider mines? Or are we going to avoid those in this round? Yeah, we're avoiding spider mines at least. All right. All right, so let's see how we're going to do this. Yeah, that looks like a plan. Gotcha. I sort of do the same thing, actually. Like, my air guys are generally taxed with getting rid of the shock towers. Although depending on the team, like if I have the hack bot, I'll use the hack bot instead to hit the shock towers. I'll use my air class guy for other things. But I definitely have a like standard team setup that works for me and my playstyle, I guess. I mean, I would imagine that it wouldn't work for everybody, but we need to. Oh crap! It was a second too late on that. Shit. Get down. All right. Stop that problem. I have like general ideas of what I want to do, but how I end up finally approaching it changes from base to base because every base is different. You have to have a couple of different plans. Because sometimes things can go absolutely totally wrong. You didn't destroy that spider mine, for example. Seems to be the problem I run into a bunch. Or whoops, big Computron in the combiner outpost. You have to have things to do in those circumstances, and I'm trying. Like some of my teams aren't as fine tuned as the other teams, but I'm working on that as I'm paying more attention to what's needed with these current base designs. All right, so since my last stream, I actually managed to get Guy-Hawk a level because I got a base with the upfront HQ and I just sent him out there. So let's see if that makes his ice blow up faster. Because we've been having a good time doing that tonight. Between him and Swindle, which is funny. I didn't think Swindle would work well with him, but apparently he does. So let's do the Swindle and do the Guy-Hawk. And yep, watch everything blow up. Seems all right. All right. Now we got to consider storming the base here. Let's see if we can get. Something? I think we need to do that too. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, let's get that set up because all that needs to die back there. Up, we have another Blaster sighting. And Blaster's got to go. Blaster and Gnaw. Great. Did I hit Blaster too early? I think I hit him at the right time. Good. All right. Think we're okay here. Wish I had more ability points. But all we have to do is kill Star Saber, and I think we're going to be okay here. Yep. Merc Star Saber and blow up base. Not a problem. I'm able to do a good job at that. All right. All right, Team Lugnut. Okay, so this one's going to be real simple. This is, send Lugnut to the back. And, have the other guys there as backup support. All right, let's go. Team Lugnut. I go right there. Ooh, Blaster. Let's get away from him. And spread the love. Spread the joy. That was a little painful, but I think I'm going to manage. What's shocking me down there? Oh, it's either a mine or it's Blaster. Dead End's not going to get far enough back yet. Yeah, we should probably just do that at least. Yeah, I think we're okay now, actually. Lugnut's going to survive. And now we could just blow up the headquarters already. Should have happened a little earlier, but, base design and everything, it happens. Do what you can. Still, that was Kingslayer. I think we slayed the Kingslayer. How about that? It's how we roll out here. It's how we roll. I need to plug that in. Excuse me. Must plug in El Vapo. Alright. What do we got here? Alright. Yeah. Think this base is going to be a lot of dirge. Yeah. And I mean, I guess I should do that. I'll probably dirge a second time because his ability's not high enough level yet. I have to jack it up a little bit when I get the opportunity, which might be a while actually, considering I'll be getting another 5-star soon. It's going to take me time to put effort into that. And we're just spamming. Wrap that up. Alright. 2 more battles with my lower level teams. Just to put a few more points on the board, use up some coins and such. Because like I said, I did put a little extra money into this today. I was only going to put in 20, but decided to do 30 because why not? I wanted to make sure we stayed in that 12 to 15 bracket. Cannot exit that 12 to 15 bracket. No. Must stay. Must stay, must fight. Alright, so here we're just going to spam attacks, pretty much. Let's break through the wall. We didn't get through the wall. That's unhappy times. No, we want him to be closer, I think. We definitely want a laser setup. Kill that. Distract some bots, maybe? Distract some defenses. Distract something. Please. Alright, now we'll Galvatron. And he can't go back to the headquarters yet, but that's okay. We got this. All right, one last team. Then I'm going to take a break for a few minutes. We'll talk about the leaderboard. We'll take a look and see what's moving, what's shaking on that leaderboard. So a lot's been happening, apparently. Okay, so if I remember, he doesn't destroy the mortars, but he should destroy the laser turrets. No. Beam lasers? No. Yikes. Problematic. Yeah, he definitely needs another level. But he does weaken the stuff at least. Weaken it greatly. Not the greatest, but I guess we'll deal with it. I mean, easy smashy basey, but, you know. Alright. Yeah, I definitely got to level Iron Bison up. He's actually pretty good, but he needs levels on him desperately. I just leveled his special ability up to 7. So, where's my score now? 10th place, 56K. Definitely be over 60K at the end of this event. We are still in 13th. Scorched Earth is probably going to top out at 3rd. I have a feeling that One Prime is just going to push, excuse me, really hard and make sure they stay in 2nd. And obviously, 1st place is going to hold 1st place. I don't think they're going to get dethroned. But Forge Cybertron looks like it's over for them. Looks like they said, we fought the good fight. However, got to give it to the Cons. They got their team in there. They stepped up and they did what they had to do. So, how good are we? We're doing all right. We're putting on the points in 13. Not bad. Just chilling. All right. So, at this point, I'm going to take a very short break from talking. If you hear me coughing back here, don't worry about it. I'm okay. I'm not sick. No COVID. No nothing. But I would like to just take a few minutes and finish getting myself set up for this stream. Streaming sober is not quite as much fun as I thought it would be. Anyway, hang out for a few. I'll be back and we'll take a look. We'll see what's going on down lower on the leaderboards. A couple of alliances I always like to take a look at and see what's going on with them because their names have stuck out to me over the years of following the leaderboards. So I'm going to do that. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back with ya. Kiss his hands. No words of praise. I'm going to jump in and talk here for a minute. I'm still going to take a couple of minutes, but Thanatos, the alliance I used to be in for a while. they had a very bad run of falling out of the top 50 of leaderboards. They've been hanging out in like the 50s all then. One of my friends is still over there. Um, so, I'm always watching what they're doing, and I kind of joked with him, like, half kidding, half seriously, like, I really hope they don't end up in 71st at the end of this event. They have, excuse me, a really bad habit of going to sleep at like 1 o'clock and then like just not playing anymore until 6 o'clock in the morning and falling out of ranks because of it. So I'm really hoping, fingers crossed, that they're able to stay in this range here, because I would hate to see them fall out. All right, I also want to take a look and see where Dark Legion Force is. They should be somewhere down here. Wait, what? I thought they were ahead of Dutch Primes, unless they really went far ahead and I passed them. Or unless they're still in DLF 2, and I don't think they are. I think they're in. No, they didn't get this high up. Huh? What happened? Now I'm confused. Unless I passed them. Oh, there they are. They're in 156. Yipes, guys, come on, get above 151. Come on, guys. I'm usually on Dark Legion Force. I go to Elite for the events, especially the leaderboards, because I put up points. But this is my alliance, guys. Come on, pick it up a little bit, dudes. I think I just screwed up the leaderboard, so I'm going to come out of that for a minute. All right, I think I'm almost finished with taking my break over here, so it wasn't much of a break. I kept talking, didn't I? It happens. I have anything going on here? No, I don't have to worry about any of this. We're good. Yeah, like I said, once I hit 7,500, I quit bothering with any of that stuff. I'm not even looking at it no more. All right, one more minute and we'll resume the sesh. Oof. Oof. Remember to breathe oxygen. I hear it's good. All right, so now let's get down to business, because I think I'm done here. Now I'm done. Oof, yeah, I'm done. All right, so the strategy from here, I've got to wait about half an hour before I could fight again. I'm probably not going to spend on cooldowns now. If I'm going to ever spend on cooldowns, it's going to be close to end of the event. But I have to wait half an hour. Half an hour is going to give me approximately 7 or 8 fuel cells. So I'm going to have to put more coins in after a few battles. But that's not a problem. I could totally do that. So we're going to just... I'm just going to hang out. I'm going to, look at the leaderboard. Like I said, now I'm going to scroll around. I'm actually going to talk about the leaderboard and just some things that I've noticed as the days have gone on, really. The top, there's not much I can say about the top. It is what it is. Scorched Earth is desperately trying to hold on to third, but it's pretty clear that they're going to be a top 5 team. Forge Cybertron, unless Forge Cybertron's still got something in the tank and they're going to try to take out Psyops. I think what probably happened is I think the Autobots probably had a conference amongst themselves and told Forge Cybertron, look, don't make this any harder on yourself than it has to be. One of the teams had to agree to just be you know what, we'll take 6. Even though they put all that money and all that time in, because that's a lot of money to get those kinds of points. To get 7 million as an alliance, you got to think there's 40 people in the alliance. So to score 1 million, you need 25,000. To score 7 million, everybody has to score 175,000. Everybody. On my team, we have nobody scoring 175,000. Our leadership's going to come pretty damn close to it. We're not going to do 175,000 each, and that probably means there's guys on those teams who are doing more than 175,000. And you have to think about that's a lot of money. These guys are probably spending $100 at least to get first place in an event like this. That's a lot. That's a damn lot of money. But I have a feeling that either one team decided to lay down, or the straws were drawn or something. But there's something had to have happened there, because Forge Cybertron isn't even trying at this point. The major drop off to 7th, because 5th place is the end of the 5-star bots. And 6th to 10th is the 4-star bots. So after 11th, there's a significant drop-off as well. Because everybody else has to roll the dice on if they're going to get anything more than a 3-star. So, notice the difference between 10th and 13th is nearly 1.5 million points. That, once again, that's an extra 37,000 or so from every single player in the alliance. And you just think about what your alliance does now, and second of all, that's guaranteed spending. There's no way you're scoring 75, 80,000 points in an event, even 50,000, without spending some money. Even if it's only $10. But you got to score more. To 3.5 million is 87,000, roughly, thereabouts. 87,000 is a lot of points. I don't think I've ever scored 87,000. That's close to $100. So maybe it's $200 to top 5, or really top 6 in a leaderboard. That's a lot of fucking money. Don't kid yourself. That's a lot of dough. We really into spending all that money? What, for a bot? You know what's going to happen when this game dies? Same thing that happened when Transformers Legends died. Everything turned into vapor. All the money I spent in that game turned into nothing. So, I'm glad that some people have the disposable income to do shit like that. I ain't got it. I wish I had it. I don't got it. But anyway, taking a look here, Sector 7 LB1 looks like they've accepted 16th place. They just got to hold off 17th, really, and that shouldn't be a problem. I would imagine everybody's active and everybody's playing to some degree. And then we have the drop-off here. Until I think 30... I'm trying to remember where the 5-star crystals drop off. I think the 5-star crystals drop off after 30. Or is it 20? It's after 20 they drop off. Right. So you notice the scores precipitously drop after that point. Okay. There's much less interest. And as the rank grows wider, one of the things that you'll notice is like there's sort of a cliff that forms like right under like the last like place or two at the top of the first place or two at the top of the event. There's usually a rapid drop off in points. And notice that starts to happen down here. There's close to 75,000 separating 31 and 40. That's a pretty decent amount of points. Okay, and then probably going to see the same thing in 41 to 50. Yeah, 459, 444, 443, and then 438, 420. Another huge drop-off. This is another, like, 60,000 separated rank. And the further down this list you go, the more you start to see it. Thanatos is 57. It's good to see. Oh, yeah, a couple of other things that I noticed, too, here. Chevalier is an alliance that stands out to me because they're usually one of the alliances that have screwed Thanatos over in the past, because I'm guessing that their players are more international, whereas Thanatos is... I really think they're much stronger in North America. But I've always kind of used them as a marker for where Thanatos should be. But I gotta say, they've stepped up their game. Or Thanatos has had some departures or something, and they're not gonna try for top 50 anymore. That could be a thing too. Other interesting things, a little further up here, DJDs have been in 21 like most of this event. I'm sure they've been trying to get into the 20 spot. I'm sure they've probably been in there a couple of times. But notice how hard it is to that 20 spot. And then look at 19. The gap between 20 and 19 is pretty large. And those gaps are even bigger from 20 to 16. Wow, that's close to 300,000. So some alliances know where they are. And that's like look at our block. 11 is 3,277,000. 12th is 2.4 million. We're 2.1 and we're floating between 13th and 14th right now. One Primus is 20,000 behind us, and then Sector 7 LB1 is 30,000 behind them. Oh, no doubt. Thank you for the history, Arvector. Said Chevalier also did that to Russian Brothers for top 100 a couple of times back when he played with them. I'm sure. Like, I used to watch them do it to Thanatos because I would always follow Thanatos because old buddy of mine from Legends is on their team, and somebody who I've been trying to get him to come over to us for a while. I'm hoping he sees that we consistently finish in consistently and considerably higher tiers than what you call it, than Thanatos does. But he's down to stick with them for now, and that's cool. Like I would never like force him, like pull him by the ear, like dude, like come on, come over with us. But I mean, he sees what we're doing. You know, Frog and I are on my Discord. I have a Discord server, and he's on there as well. And so he sees Frog and I talking about how we do on the leaderboards, and we see how he's doing because Frog was in Thanatos with me, and him, and yeah, it's pained me to watch what's happened to them so many times. It was really depressing. How long do I have to go? Oh, my music stopped. Hang on a second. I must restart music. Okay, music restarted. Another 20 minutes. But yeah, I figure that Chevalier is probably uh, heavy European and Asian, or basically Eurasian, because they're up at the end of the event, whereas you have other teams like I said, like Thanatos, probably heavy American continent, Western Hemisphere players who are all asleep the last 4 or 5 hours of the event. And that's a huge difference because if you're not putting up points those last few hours, that's what screws you. You lose control of your own destiny at that point, and I was never a fan of that. Uh, Sorry, had to hydrate. Hydrating is important. Eventually, when I figure out how to do channel points and all that stuff, I'm gonna definitely make a hydration thing and make it real cheap. Please hydrate me, because I will forget. I'm bad like that. Wonder what's going on in the game chat. All right, some of our guys are starting to hit the sack. It looks like we are maintaining 13, barely, but we're maintaining 13. We're literally like a couple of battles away. Good point. Internationally balanced is probably the better way to say it. And yeah, they do have to work during. Some of them do have to work during some parts of the end of the events, but they're scoring points when the Americans are asleep, and that's part of my argument. Like they have opportunity to score points while the Americans are passed out. And it's definitely something that when you're not internationally balanced, it does kind of screw you up because you don't have players scoring through the night. I know, like in Legends, when I was on teams that won 6-day team events, it was because we had people scoring all day and all night. Like the team I was on with Tez 2099 and Tar Heel Max. When I went to sleep, Tez came on, and he was there to pound away on bots, and then I would wake up and jump back in. I also did let Tar Heel Max play my account for a little while, but that's a whole other story. But yeah, I mean, you have to have time coverage on these kinds of 24-hour events, because if you don't have time coverage on them, you're going to get screwed, especially if the event ends at a time when most of your members are asleep. It's definitely something that There's only so much you can do about it. I mean, I'm sure there's a majority of players. I mean, I wouldn't know the numbers, but I would imagine that it's probably less than 50%, but I would say that probably the majority, the high percentage of players probably would be American over any other country, but geographically might be outnumbered by somewhere else. You know, probably Europe. I don't know the numbers, but I would imagine that, like, if you look on a country by country basis, America probably has the majority of players. If you go regionally, I think Americans are screwed. Yeah, I'm curious to take a look at what the lower end of our team is doing, because that's always good to see. 28K is our lowest guy. That's pretty impressive. Oh, wow. Covering at least 10 different time zones in Russian Brothers wasn't enough to compete with Chevalier either, even during the day. Wow. Yeah, they seem like a team that's super balanced in terms of how they put up points. They're like constantly scoring. They do not stop. Like, there's no, like, and I've seen them do it way too many times. You know, it's why they've stuck out to me, and why I, like, always sort of keep track of where they're at on the leaderboard too. You know, they're definitely a team that stuck out to me over the years. Because they definitely play hard. Not gonna lie. Props to those guys. You know, how much time? I should figure this out on my clock. Oh, right around when it hits 3 o'clock. All right, so right around the turn of the hour, I got a little bit of time then. Just chilling. But I'm looking forward to that new 5-star that's coming from this group. Got Octopunch, got Scrapnel, Blot Impact, or a Scourge. I don't care which one I get. They're all good. I'm going to clean this group out. I don't know where I'm going after that, but I'm going to clean this group out. That is for sure. Cleaned out 7. Got Scavenger and Octone out of 6. Haven't touched 5. Got Lugnut out of 4. Stopped. Think got only Astro Train from here. Group 2, I have Shockwave and Dive Bomb, and I think I have nobody out of Group 1. Yeah, nobody out of Group 1. So, but that's a thing that is happening. And it's going to happen as soon as we get the prizes in this event. What else? I mean, I'll probably get a couple of 3-star pulls as well, but that's nothing. Who cares? Oh, don't even get me started on the Titan Spark farming. I did it before, and I lost twice on the 3rd Metroplex. I beat the 3rd Metroplex consistently the past few weeks. This week, lost on round 15 twice already. I'm going to wait a day or two, and then I'm going to try it again after the event, because I'm kind of frustrated with it. I did it on stream before. I have the VOD up if you want to check it out later. I was going nuts. I almost threw my phone at one point. It was bad, man. It was bad. I was really upset. Yeah, I'll show you. I'm stuck at 15. Waving my middle finger at the screen right now. You bastard. I don't know what happened. Right now I'm level 14. You know? One sec. Have I done all the Titan perks? Yeah, that's maxed. Oh, that I could still upgrade. I haven't, but yeah, but that's not even anything. That's not anything. The rejuvenate increase, I think I have to do. Yeah, I must have to do that. I'll probably do it after I do all of that. I think I did. No, I didn't do those. Oh, oh, right. I forgot I unlocked this at the end of last week. So yeah, I gotta do all this first, I guess, before I try to do that one more time. I don't want to blow it on the third time. So yeah, I think I'm gonna wait and I'll do it later in the week. So yeah, I did my Titan Spark farming and I got hosed badly. I thought I was moving as quickly as I could move. Wasn't fast enough this week. Just wasn't fast enough. It was very disappointing. I'm assuming you've done it already. Because, I mean, it's a pretty obvious thing to do while you're waiting for cooldowns. Especially considering how long it takes. Just doing all of that got me through, at least 25, 30 minutes. I had to wait for a while, but I didn't have to wait too long. So I got another, 9 minutes or so before I could start attacking again. Ah, you doing it now. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, I did. This is my fourth Earth War stream today. I did two really short ones earlier where I just ran my 8 teams out, looked at the leaderboard for a couple of minutes, complained. The first one I spent complaining about the fact that Scorched Earth was in 6th. Maybe one of them saw it afterwards, and Herbie was like, yo, the fuck, we gotta move, bro. We gotta move. Because then they started moving. But, yeah, so I did 2 short ones, and then I did a long, about an hour long stream where I bookended it by doing my leaderboard runs, and I tried to do all the Titan stuff in between. The only problem I ran into, like I said, was that I finished early because, oopsie, couldn't beat the 3rd Metroplex. So, that was the thing. Let's take another look over here. Scorched Earth's in 4th now. Okay, but yeah, it's pretty clear that Forge Cybertron is sort of throwing in the towel here. I don't think they're going to make a push for 5th. Unless something weird happens over in PsyOps, I think pretty much just a fight for where Scorched Earth is going to end up. Because they might end up in 3rd. I wonder if TF Legends Ops is really going to push for 10th, or if they're just... It's 75,000 behind. I don't know. Might be a little late for that. There could be some changing in this group too. They're all really close. 7 through 11 are super close. And then there's that huge drop off. So, yep. But we're doing okay. I think we're gonna hold 13th. I'm crossing my fingers that we're gonna hold it. Thanatos check. See if they're falling. I'm worried, but I don't think they're gonna fall out of the 51 to 70 tier. I think they're fairly locked in. You know, knocking on wood that they stay there, please. I don't want my friend to wake up disappointed. I'm glad I had that cup of coffee. I am going. It's 3 o'clock. That's good. 3 more hours of this. I think I could do it. I think we're going to get everybody in our alliance over 30, most likely. Yeah, I think Devastator was in last place, and now he's over 30. Hey, Lord Giga, I know that guy. There's 2 chill cons. I never noticed that. And another 6. It's a 301. Technically. Okay. 301, fine. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get that 2-star out of the lab soon. Should I put Octo? I could put Octopunch in now, right? Yes. Oh, nope. Must remember, must wait in case I get the 4-star flatline. Because I mean, we're getting 60 shots at it. It sure seems that way, doesn't it? We're getting 60 shots. I mean, one of them could be it. Once again, knock on wood, I've had good luck the past few events with that. I think every leaderboard and every chance event for the last, 4 or 5 of them, I've gotten the 4-star out of it. I mean, I don't remember all the bots who were in those, but I know we had the shattered glass ones. I have both shattered glasses. Who else I got? I got Crankcase. I know that was recent. A-Face I didn't get in the event. I didn't get CicadaCon in the event either, but I did get C-Clamp and Ramhorn in the event. I got Spinister in the event. So I did get a fair amount of the bots in the actual events recently. So it's like, I have a feeling that, of course, this is going to be when my luck finally runs out. But I'm hoping not. I'm hoping my luck still stays strong. And I'm really hoping that our leader drops in on the stream at some point. I would love to just see his name pop up. Be like, hey man, what's going on? That'd be cool. But I don't think it's going to happen. It's middle of the afternoon over there for them. But yeah, so I'm gonna hold off on that. But Octopunch is definitely going in the lab to get him over 50. And I got so many guys to put in the lab. Holy crap! How many are stuck at 60 now? I got Scavenger. Blitzwing 5 over there. Another 2 is 7. Another 3 is 10. Thrust is in the lab, so make that 9. And wait, there's Vortex down here. So yeah, it's 10 of them online. Plus I got level 50, level 50, level 50, 50, 50, 50, and then a bunch of 40s. Never mind the 3 stars and the 2 stars. I mean, forget about it. With all that. And I don't even want to look at my Autobots. like most of my Autobots say needs research. I think I have like 85% of my Autobots say needs research on them. So I'm not even going to look at it. I don't want to know. I'm just so grossed out by it. Thank you, Z Energon Farming. And, you know, the fact that we only have 2 lab slots for 700 some odd bots between both sides. So, yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing I complain about a lot, actually. Most of my streams, I mention it about how pissed off I am that we don't have more lab slots. Because we could use them. Alright, clock's on. 2 minutes, come on. Guys, be ready, let's go. I want to fight without paying for the cooldown. So, very much not paying for the cooldowns until the last few minutes. If we should so need it, and I don't think we're going to need it. But I'm going to keep my eyes open for it. You have 5 bots at level 60, Thundercracker in the lab. 5-star Lugnut will join them either during the event or shortly after. No doubt. My 5-star Lugnut's at 62 and ability 11. Oh my god. So amazing. And I have, what core did I put on him? The one that gets the 3 dots above his head. Alchemist. Yeah, the Alchemist Prime core on him. And it's pretty disgusting. I have a lot of fun with Lugnut. I'm sure you saw. You'll get to see again. Alright, less than a minute. But I'm pretty sure, too, that you have more bots over level 60 than I do. I only have a few. I have maybe like 10 or 12 bots, I think, over level 60 now. I have to check. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's just like I'm like constantly putting them in the lab and getting them out. So might be a little bit more. Actually, might be like 15. I don't know. Like I said, it's just constantly in and out of the lab. Like on this team, I know. I think Astro Train, Deathsaurus, and Megatron are over, and Shockwave are 61. The source is 62, I think. But anyway, time to go. Let's rock and roll. You have 39 above 60. You have way more than I do, dude. You have way more than I do. I took a couple of breaks early on in the game. My guys should be higher level than they actually are. But I'm making up for lost time now. You know, it's just I need the lab spots. Alright, let's get Starscream in there and blow up those shock towers before we step foot over there. Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna get that Saurus out of there before something dumb happens. Like that. And we'll just shock away. And that Saurus can be ready to zoom out in a moment. Let's get him out of there. And then we're gonna send Astro Train over to him. Try to keep him from dying. Until we can get Megatron a little... Nah, actually, you know what? We'll do that. We'll give that laser a different target. You know, sometimes I move guys around just to change the targets of the defenses. You know, you gotta do whatever works. I guess that's my strategy. Whatever works, it's got to work. And if it doesn't work, well, you know what? It doesn't work. Screw it. But you tried. Trying's the important part. The pause. Skip. No. Yeah, see, it was surprisingly close this time. Yeah, I think it changed. I think they changed it at some point, and either people are going to complain about it or they're not. I mean, obviously, but Transformers players love to complain. They'll probably complain. So it should be pretty interesting to see what the reaction is going to be when everybody's like, "Hey, what happened? Why is it harder to beat him this week?" Oh, we jacked the level back up and was hoping you didn't notice. No, we noticed, motherfuckers. Put it back. Yeah, we should go over there. And now spider mode. And I think we've got this about wrapped up. We should probably do that. Yep. Get rid of that missile tower. And finally get rid of that laser back there. And the rest of the base is shredded wheat at this point. It was good to know that you beat him. And that it may be just as simple as me adding those Titan tech tree perks. So I've been bringing my defensive ones up, and I forgot that I just went up a level this week, so I have access to more of the regular Titan perks. So I'm going to have to pump some of those up this weekend and give it another go. Hopefully I get past it. I gotta remember to take Octopunch off that. I was just saying, gotta remember to take Octopunch off the team. Didn't do it. Ah, whatevs. My shock towers are real close up front. Didn't get to utilize them the way I wanted to, but that's okay. We still have Dirge. Dirge is still good. Yeah, I think we got this base. I don't think there's much left of it. Even with that, I think we're good. Yeah, I don't think I have to hack anything. I think if I just do that, we're chill. Yeah. Not a probs. Yep. Gotta wait a little bit for this one too. A little stretch. Stand up in a minute. Hydrate. Ooh, look at that. You know, if I remember correctly, I'm going to see how much they charge me in coins for this. I forget if it's 1,200 or 1,100, because if it's not 1,100, I think I might wait until I go up to 4, and at 4, I'm absolutely certain it's going down to 1,100. Saving every little bit of coin helps. So, yeah, let me see if it's 1,100 or not. It's 1,200. I'm going to wait. I'm almost certain it goes down to 1,100 if I walk in with 4 fuel cells. If I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Because I remember before I only paid 1,100 for fuel cells, and I think it's because I was down 4. I was only down 1 from the 5. I just hope I don't. Oh, look at that! It just went to 4, and indeed, it's 100 less. Okay, good. Good timing. Rock and roll. It does, of course, mean that I'm going to have to stretch my time out a little bit more next time, but, shrug your shoulders, move on, because sometimes you got to do what you got to do when it comes to shit like that. All right, what are we doing here? All right, this is not too bad. It's just annoying. We'll ramjet through a little bit here. Yeah, that was a good plan. Ramjet needs a level. Or just a stronger wall buster. Can we start doing that? Yes, we can. Yes, destroy their air cover. Oh, blaster. Blast them. Alright, send Ripper Snapper back there. And open wide the gates of hell! Now it's Reflector's time to shine. And no to Sentius Magnus. No to Ultra Magnus, especially no to Ultra Magnus. Fuck that motherfucker. Scourge is going to go up a level again. Scourge needs levels. At least for the rest of these battles, I shouldn't have to wait. So it won't be bad. I think I'll just like plus 1 minute onto whenever I have to start my next round. Sarah C. The Rebel Resistance. I've seen this alliance before today. This seems annoying. What are we dealing with? Alright, we're going to deploy over here. And shock towers are out of range. What the hell did I just... Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Did not mean to hit that. Hit it anyway. I'll take it. Because I think I might do that. And now we're going to do that. And send Starscream over to nuke. And we should be nuking on this side as well. And we'll put a shock tower down in advance. And yeah, that's a dead combiner. I just got regular mined. Wait, did I? What the hell is... What the hell was shocking me like that? This is going to be annoying. I better not lose this one. I'll be rather upset. No, I don't think we are. I think we got this. Yeah. Woo! I think it was a blaster and his minions, like, just shocked the shit out of me, and I completely missed it. Because I was more worried about the other guys. No, that was my Fellbat tower. That was my Fellbat tower that was inside a wall. That was not a Chromia tower. That was mine. Because I had the dive bomb coming down in front of all the outposts. So I put the Fellbat tower as close as I could to where the outposts were, and it happened to be inside a wall. Unless there was another one and I couldn't even see the numbers, because I know I saw mine. I know mine was inside the wall. I mean, you might be right. I was looking. That's why I zoomed in. I was like, did I get hit by a Chromia tower? But I don't think I got hit by a Chromia tower. A Chromia tower would have lasted a lot longer. Alright, what are we doing here? There's some fun stuff we could do over here, it looks like. But I think we might need to... I need a wall buster on this team. That's what this team is missing. Because Tarantulas isn't going to do it. As we just saw. And now let's do that Guy-Hawk combo again. That is so nice. I am enjoying the hell out of that. Let's do it again. And it is kind of diminishing returns, I'm not going to lie. Why are you all the way over there? Alright, Tarantulas needs to gain some life here. Any way you can, buddy. Start killing these guys. Merc. Get merked. Alright, this is my 4-star breakneck. That missile tower is going to be rather annoying, but didn't matter, got the base. Alright. It's lug nut time! Woohoo! Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch that later. I'm gonna take a look at that and be like, the hell just happened there? That was really weird. Alright, so how far can I get Lugnut? Not far enough yet. But I'm sure it's gonna change momentarily. Yup, sure did. I think we got this one. Right on, he got up to 19, I presume, on Titan Assault. Those last 4 levels took a long time, not for nothing. I noticed the last couple of weeks, 16 through 19 were much tougher to beat than the previous ones. The previous ones are comedy. You know, they're not a challenge. But 16 through 19, those higher level bases, not as easy. Not as easy. You have to be a lot smarter. They really need to let us skip those first 10 battles. It's 20 minutes of busy time. And it's like, we're adults. Like, screw your busy time crap. Alright. And now let Armada Megatron go to work. And we'll just keep pointing headstrong towards the base. Let him soak up a lot of damage. Recharge Armada. Go Avocado. Alright. So I have 52 fuel cells. That's plenty. I don't have to run teams. Let me run teams 9 and 10 anyway. Said I was going to run them. Let me run them. Get those XP. I stream more Earth Wars, by the way. I'm not just streaming tonight for the leaderboard. I try to stream Earth Wars like once a week. Usually do some like Xenergon farming and stuff, and just talk about various stuff going on with the game. If anybody's around, I mean, I think I figured out tonight. I think I'm the only person on Twitch who streams this game. So that's a thing, that I have to be conscious of. But I'll be the first. That's fine. Better to be the first. Always better to be the first. But yeah. So yeah, once a week, and sometimes I'll do an extra one like during an event if like there's something particular happening during the event, like if like there's like a decent crystal acquisition or something like that, or like I end up with like a stack of premium crystals and a 4-star crystal, I might like do a stream where I run a few battles and then pull all that stuff. But and I put them up on my YouTube channel as well. I will push them over there, so you follow me over there, you'll get to see all the streams that you miss. It's how I've been trying to roll with this. Maximize the exposure for the games that I play. Which soon will be expanding. So I'm getting a capture card so I could hook up my Switch to my computer and start streaming like Pokemon and Mario Maker and stuff like that. Just to get myself playing games again, like that are not mobile games. Because I got out of video games for a long time. And then I started with the mobile games. Well, I started with Pokemon. And then it was mobile games. And it's like I feel like I should be better at some of these games than I actually am. I guess is probably the right way to put it. Yeah, this team I probably could have chosen a little bit better for, but it's not the worst team. These guys all need to level up too, so there is that. I just got kicked out of my own chat room for a couple of moments there. If you typed anything, I might not have seen it. Like in the last minute or two. Let's see, the last thing I saw was that you were done with Titan Assault. Alright, let's take a look. My score now is almost 58, so I'm definitely going to cross 60 by the end of the event. We are confidently in 13th. Those scores are still very close, but it seems like... Thank you for letting me know that I haven't missed anything. Still, the scores are close, but not super close. And it seems like all three teams are moving. And Sector 7 seems like they're finally moving again, but I don't know if I don't expect them to catch up. All three of 13 through 15, we're all moving. We're all pushing. Let's see Thanatos. Are they down to 58? They're going to be down to 58 soon. But like I said, I don't think they're going to sink too far. There's too many gaps between these teams for them to fall too far, which is good. Oh, what's going on? Chevalier still 40. Yeah, they're gonna. I think they're just gonna hang in the mid 40s. And DJD's still at 21. They're trying though. It does look like they're trying to get into the 20s. 13 record bots. Trying to think if I've heard of that alliance. I don't. There's always new groups and mergers and all that junk. How long do I have to wait to battle this time? 38 minutes. All right. Sounds good. Time to hydrate. Also, time to take my meds. Lord knows we need meds to survive this country. Freaking madhouse. That's besides the point. Another glass of water. All right. Did we get everybody over 30? Almost. So everybody's going to be over 30 at the end of this. Whoa, speaking of over 30, Frogtown, that's my boy. It's my boy. Go Froggy. Look what you're doing. He was at like 25K a few hours ago. He's at 50 now. I know he always does this. He always does like last 12 hours. All of a sudden comes out of nowhere. Bam! Look at me. Hello points. I'm putting them on. I wonder if he's going to try to get past me though. I should text him like, "Hey dude, like you gonna try to pass me?" But I'm sure he knows that I'm wide awake and still playing. So, I mean, I'm sure you could see my score going up. And yeah, it seems like all three alliances are putting on points at roughly about the same pace. So it seems like we're all going to probably just be chilling in that same spot for a little while. And you know what? That's fine. You just chill out and relax. It's nice to have a relaxing leaderboard where it's like you just clock your time, put in your effort, and everything happens. It's what being in a good alliance is really about, I think. Alright, let's get this 2-star out of here. Tiger Hawk, you are now level 30. Let's put another 2-star in there for another 5 hours. And like I said, I wasn't kidding about my Autobots. Or wait a minute, I have yes. Got a 3-star that needs a 5-hour bath. Alright. I got kicked out again. You can't. Twitch is so funny. Like, it does this in other people's chat rooms. It does this in my chat room. Like, it occasionally just, like, boots me. It's like, oh, welcome to the chat room. It's like, dude, I haven't left. Like, I've been here the whole time. I love how our leader's already like kind of victory lapping. He's like, "Yeah, you're all champions." Like, damn straight, we're all champions. We've done this before, you know. Like most of us have, at least anyway. You know, like I said earlier in our team chat, not our first rodeo. We've been here before. You know, and you know it's funny. 3 years ago, I never thought about playing the game at this level. I was like, I'm happy like piking away and my little alliance going nowhere. You know, it was fun until it stopped being fun. You know, and then when I saw what it was like with the rest of the alliances, I was like, hey, wait a minute, you mean I can actually like get prizes for events and stuff that are like team events? Like, I'm not gonna have like 2/3 of my team like be like, oh, sorry, got shit to do with the kids. See you later. I'm not gonna be one of like 6 people putting up a decent score and like everybody else sitting around with their thumb up their asses. You know, nah, it's probably better that I ventured outwards and found a different way. And I'll tell you, since I've joined Dark Legion, like I gotta hand it to our leadership. Like really, like I thank them very often, and I don't think people thank them enough. You know, they do a lot of work to keep us organized and get us where we are. You know, in game and out of game, they're looking out for this crew. So I really have to say all respect to them. You know, everybody in this team puts in effort, but they're the people who are running the show, and they do a really good job of it. Like, I'm not a leader. I'm a good soldier most of the time. I'm a soldier who likes to do his own thing sometimes. But I try to be a soldier because being a leader, there's very often no thanks in being a leader for something like this. And that's why I specifically have personally thanked him, you know, and his wife a number of times for all they do for our little group here. You know, they didn't have to take me in a couple of years ago when I was not sure what I really wanted to do in this game. You know, so you know we've done a lot. You know, it was great. You know, being on a team where hey, you know, we could finish top 10. You know, we did it once. We got there. You know, I can honestly say that I did that. You know, and they made it possible. So, like I said, all respect due to them. Yep, pretty much staying steady. Let's see if Thanatos made it to 58th yet. Yep, 58th. They're scoring, but not a hell of a lot. So I see that being a problem. But, you know, whatever. Recordbots are holding off DJD, so that's the other important battle. And yeah, looks like Ford Cybertron has just thrown in the towel. And looks like Agents of Arc said, you know what, we're holding on to third. You guys can fight for fourth and fifth. So I think that's what's happening here. I think it's just going to be Scorched Earth and TF PsyOps fighting for fourth and fifth, and Agents of Arc is just going to make sure they stay in third. And the other two alliances are going to make sure that Scorched Earth and PsyOps fight doesn't bubble up into them. So they really don't want to be doing that. Kicked me out of chat again for like a quick second, I think, this time. I don't even know. Twitch chat's just so funny. Like I said, I think it's Twitch chat plus Firefox. I have a feeling Twitch and Firefox don't play nicely with each other. There's not a lot I can do about that, unfortunately. There's a lot more to that song. Oh, yes. I forgot what song it was. Oh, you know what? It's good stretch time, actually. Oh, old bones. Old bones. Ah, that was a good stretch. All right. Hydrate. Take a look at that battle timer down to 29 minutes. It's only half hour. All right. So I know we gotta talk about stuff for the next half hour with the occasional ganders at the leaderboard. You know, I could show off some of my bots. I guess I could do that for a while. But that might get boring after a bit. It's just boring for me to look at them. You know, like I look at this all the time. I'm just going through like, oh my god, so many damn bots. Yeah, I gotta really start leveling up some of these bots and getting them strong, getting them beefy. And start putting some spark into them too. It's been a real push and pull because I've been pumping guys up to 11. I've gotten Lugnut and Armada Megatron up to 11. I don't know who I'm gonna do next. I think Scavenger's already at 10. No, he's at 9. Okay. Starscream, 9. Tarantulas, 8. He's got to go up. Dirge's also at 8. He's got to go up to 9. The Source. I think. Does the Source have an 11? I don't remember. Armada Megatron. 4-star. I'm not going to do the 4-star up to 11. I'll do it up to like 9. Maybe. Black Arachnia needs to go up to 9 too, I think. It's going to be around that time. Especially if I'm going to start moving into the 25k zone eventually. I don't know if I'm going to do it on events though. That 25k zone looks beefy. Because that's all the top aces. You know, with combiners and all sorts of junk. So I figure you gotta actually be like 28k to do those. You know, it's kind of the rule of thumb that I've been using. Like, gotta be like around like 2k to 3k over before you really stand a chance at being consistent. And getting those consistent W's. Because if you're not getting the consistent W's in the events, what's the point? You got to score. But yeah, let me see the guys down here because I got to figure out what I'm going to do after Octopunch. By then, I should have Thundercracker at 50. I should have Runabout at 50 wherever he is. Yeah, because Runabout's close. Runabout's going to be at 50 before the end of the event. Flame War's already there. Thundercracker is not going to be there at the end of the event. Ramhorn will probably put on another level or 2 before the end of the event. We don't need to look at those guys. These guys, though. I think I gotta do Spinister and Cutthroat. Oh, I gotta do all of them. 30k squad for 80% chance in Zone 15? Vile. That is vile. Okay, so I'm a ways off from that. It's good to know. Thank you for that information. So now I'm not even going to worry about it too much. I'm just going to focus on making a handful of bots ridiculously strong. And maybe get to the point where, like, my war team is well over 30k. So I think my war team now is like 29. Let me see. No, that's not where I want to go. Come on, shuttle. Let's see. Yeah, they're almost 29K my war team. So yeah, I still have a ways to go even for that. So these two teams are my raid teams. But I don't care about that. That's the team I care about. 24 minutes. Yeah. That's my thought on it too. Like, I feel like it's too risky of a zone to even bother with. I feel like 19K is honestly the optimal zone for events. Like, during the week, it seems to be a little different. But during events, like, I think there's no reason to go beyond 19K unless you have, like a 35, like multiple 35K teams. I would think that you would need like 35K to be confident that you could just walk through, and you probably have to put your combiner up as well, which gets expensive after a while. So that's not a viable long-term solution. And maybe getting 2 more levels on our bots is going to ameliorate that a little bit. We're supposed to be getting up to level 67 soon, at least according to Dale and the bunch. But I don't know how much that's going to help. And if that requires lab time, oh my god, just strangle me now. They better give us 5 more lab slots if they're going to start pulling that kind of garbage. Or how about just like let everybody into the lab? Sure, go ahead. Just lab everybody. Nah, you don't want to lab everybody, but you know what I'm saying though. Like, yeah, we're supposed to be getting up to level 67. Hopefully that happens soon. Maybe that'll help things sort themselves out. Yep, definitely a fight between 4 and 5, more so than 3 and 4. Oh, how's this fight going? Sector 7 command, holding on to 10th there. Looks like that fight's over. I guess mostly not doing it because that would require using level 60 bots to fill other squads. Yeah, if you've noticed, my level 60 bots are filling squads already. Because I want to make sure that like I've got 8 teams running on 19K, and I can't have that if I don't use those level 60 bots. Because I just have way too many of them. Like I said, I could make a whole team of just level 60s right now. But the one thing is that as I've been getting level 61s out of the lab, I've been expanding. So like, and especially now with the 5 stars, getting up in level and getting up in power, I've been able to expand from 5 teams to now 8 teams, and I should, once Thrust is out of the lab, I should be at a 9th team. I should be at a 9th team on 19K, or at least very close to it. So that's what I'm crossing my fingers happens. I get thrust out of the lab, and that's a thing that's going to happen. That I'll have a 19K team, and it'll just help me get more bots up in levels. I'm hoping I get to the point where I have 10. I'm trying to make as many of them as possible. Managed to phase out all level 60 and level 65 ones, while still having 10 complete Z14 squads and a couple of backup bots. Right on. Good deal. I hope to be at a point where I could do that. Um, but I don't know. Like I think once I get a few more bots over 60, I think I'll feel a little more comfortable sitting the bots that do get to 60. Maybe too once my lab line at that level shrinks a little bit and stops rapidly expanding. Cause like I said, like I'm at like I think 9 or 10 now. I said, I've been at 9 or 10 pretty consistently for the last like few months or so. Because as I get guys into the lab, guys go on the line. I just had, I think I had 1 or 2 go on this weekend. I'm going to have at least a couple more going on in the weekends to come. So it's definitely a concern. And once I hit 65, I'm probably going to be using the 65 guys to level up some of the lower guys, because I'm going to need those lower guys leveled up, particularly on like the like low impact events where we don't have to push too hard, or we could push hard and take less points. Which is what I end up doing sometimes. But eventually I do want to get to that point where I'm not like losing XP on bots that can't earn it. It's just like I said, I feel like I'm stuck right now, still with so many bots to level up, and again, so many bots on lab lines. Like honestly, that's the most frustrating part of this game for me right now, is dealing with that lab line shit. Yeah, that's you have the exact same problem I have. You just have less bots on the line right now, and it's one thing I'm like super thankful for the Cyber Pass for giving you that research skip, because I've been using it to research skip level 60s. And that's been helping keeping my queue stable. But like I said, yeah, I have a bunch of guys who are coming up on 59. Let me see. Dive Bomb. Yeah, Dive Bomb's going to be there soon. Megatron's got a way to go. Those guys are okay. Down here, who's the most dangerous? I think it's one of the warriors at the bottom. Wait a minute, I think I just passed them. No, Bludgeon's close too. Other Dive Bomb is close. Scrapnel's closing in, especially since I started using him more recently. I think there's one more guy down here, Cyclonus. Yes, Bone Crusher's super close. Headstrong was super close too, but I got him over recently. Now I got to get Bone Crusher over. Actually, that's a good idea. I think I could swap him and Bone Crusher on the team that they're on. Let me see about doing that. And let me remember to take Octopunch off. I can't put anybody on because of that stupid rule. Where's Headstrong? There he is. And I can't put Bone Crusher on, again, stupid rule. You have to pay cooldowns to switch teams. And dopey is that. And then who do I switch Bone Crusher with? Scrapper. There we go. And Scrapper could use levels. Okay, that works. Let's see if I'll force myself to remember to make that change. We'll just take we'll take him off. Headstrong. They really need to give us another lab slot. And I know I've said it a million times. I'll say it a million more. Because it's the fucking truth. You know, the one thing about this game, and I will continue to say it until they address it, is the game has grown, but the engine has not. And because the engine has not grown, it's really starting to stifle people in this game. They need to find a way to help us manage cores better, so that when I go to upgrade a core, I can not need to see all the cores that are already equipped. I have hundreds of cores equipped. You know, it's really frustrating to go through all those. I'm not using those to level up other cores. They're already on bots. Why would I do that? You know, and it's not even like they let you do it. You know, so it's like, what's the point? Why are they there? But they're there, and it wasn't bad when we didn't have as many bots, but now we have so many bots. Now it's a nuisance. You know, and it's and like people keep asking them, hey, take some time off from releasing new bots and just, you know, shore up the back end. Not just shore up the back end, but get some quality of life improvements in here to help us out. Now that there's almost 100 unique bots, there's almost 100 unique bots in this game. And that's just for 1-star level. You know, I think Minerva and Flatline make 96 for each side. That's a lot. And then we have, you know, 5 different star levels. Okay, you know, the level star level 1, there's only like 13. There's 13 for your main faction and 9 for your alt faction. But all the other levels are 96, 96, 94, and then the 5-star is rapidly growing. You know, it's already well over 40. I think it's 43 now after this event. It's 43. So that's 350 bots per side. So it's like 700. You know, how many of the game have when it started? Like 100? You know, game has grown a lot in 6 years. Must update the game to reflect the fact that 6 years have taken place. You know, and that I feel especially bad for the new players. Like, new players must be going insane trying to deal with some of this crap. You know? Just like I said, a few minor improvements. More lab slots. Or maybe, you know, when you get to a certain level, you don't have to waste lab time for level 10, level 20, and level 30. You know, I've suggested that. Like, hey, look, if you're HQ 17, you know, and you've upgraded your lab to the max level, you shouldn't have to pay time requirements for level 10, level 20, and level 30. You should just get the upgrade. You know? Because once you're at that HQ level, what the hell do level 10, level 20, level 30 bots mean to you? They mean nothing. They're not useful until they hit like 40 at least. Even your 5-stars. You know, until they're like in their like late 30s, early 40s, they're really not all that much. So there's no harm really in giving us some free upgrades. That would solve 3/4 of my lab line problem. If I just didn't have to worry about level 10, level 20, and level 30. You know, I don't care. Keep level 4 the same. Keep level 40 the same. Keep level 50 the same. It's fine. I'll manage. But let those other ones be free and let us just get them and just move them on up. think we're getting close to time. Let's take another look at the leaderboard, see what's happening. That race is holding steady. I mean, everybody's still scoring, so steady is a relative term, but not a lot of movement. All the gaps are staying relatively the same. Ford Cybertron clearly out of it. These four, they are super close, especially the Horde and Arcana East. Ooh, that's super close. And it looks like TF Legends Opsa said, you know what, screw it. We're not going to bother. We'll take 11th. We put up a good fight, but alas. And this gap is stretching out. That's good. I mean, I have no impressions that we're catching Scorched Earth 2, and there's no need to at this point. We are fine. Let's see. DJD is still hanging on. They're trying. But not enough apparently. Chevalier is falling. That's unusual. Thanatos still at 58. They're putting on points, but Skywarp Seekers might take them over. But like I said, I don't see them falling out. Like, I don't think Prime Warfare, for example, is going to put on the 50,000 points. No, more than 50,000. No, 50,000, right? 388, 335. Yeah. They're not going to put on the 50K plus. So I think Thanatos is pretty secure. I don't think I have to look at them anymore. Like, I might look at them, like, one more time at, like, 5 or so. Let me see. We should be a few minutes away here. 7. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's been a blessing and a curse that they increased the XP for the zones. It's a blessing because we get our bots to higher level faster, but lab time kind of screws us. You know, it's an issue. So many little, like I said, I keep thinking of all these little tweaks. That's like, hey, your game's 6 years old. You've expanded the character base incredibly grossly. You gotta expand everything else too. Gotta give us a little bit of room to breathe here. You know, I've personally told Dale, like, I have like 250 bots on my lab line. He's like, I find that hard to believe. I was like, dude, check. He's like, you can check my account. Go check my account. Now it's like 300. You know, it's not funny. I'm laughing, but it's not funny. You know, I'm only laughing to stop myself from crying. Because it is just very frustrating. Because, I mean, I do enjoy this game, but I enjoy it a hell of a lot more if they didn't tie my hands behind my back half the time. Less than 5 minutes. All right. Just gotta wait for Squad 1 to cool down. Make the next to last run of the night. I think what's going to end up happening is I'll make this run of 10 teams. Probably my last run I'll coin out and I'll just run like every team I have. I'll just throw everything in the kitchen sink at at this game. Seems like a reasonable plan. Should work out. As soon as this team's ready to go, we'll put that plan into motion. Run 10. Actually, maybe I'll run like 11 just to use up all the fuel cells, and then quickly coin out. Oh wow, been disconnected from chat twice in the last 7 minutes. Great, go Twitch and Firefox. Really, I should just open OBS next time, and do it in OBS. OBS doesn't kick me out of chat like this. It's silly. So if anybody said anything, I might have missed it. If I didn't address your comment, I definitely missed it. So if you could please retype, that would be great. But otherwise, just chill and enjoy. Right out the last 2 hours here. Man. Think the rewards probably take an hour and a half, 2 hours to come in, maybe less. I'm gonna see how long this cup of coffee lasts. I had it like 3 hours ago, so somebody just messaged me on Discord that they're not able to chat in Twitch. I'm here though. LOL. So feel free to comment here. Hi, Andrew. Another one of my Alliance mates is apparently watching on Twitch, can't chat in the chat room. So told me, hit me up on Discord if he wants. So if he hits me up on Discord, I'll mention his comments, and we'll talk. Even if we have to do it the backwards way. It's fine. We make this work. It's how we roll. And I agree with your comment about maintaining this 13th position. I'd like to hold it. Just plant that flag and say, this is ours. Stay away. Ah, 1 minute left. The clock is ticking. Come on. My fingers are jumpy. I want to tap. So I have to remember to start filling in these guys. I think I can start filling them in now, actually. See if I could do that. So Thundercracker was on the other team. So we're talking about... just Runabout, really? The only other guy I have under 50. Yeah, Night Raven on that team, and then Runabout's here, so Runabout would have to come off that team. I think Onslaught goes on. Is Onslaught on one of these? No, he shouldn't be. Yeah, he's not on any of these teams. That's good. All right, we are ready to rock and roll. Let's go. Battle. All right. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Shock towers are all the way at the back. Got 3 outposts right in the middle next to the combiner. Oh, happy day. Good thing Megatron's on this team. So we're just going to push everybody off to the right side. Go that way. And let's keep pushing them away from the outpost for as long as we can get away with it. We're going to trigger them sooner or later. Let's try to make it later. And let's scrapnel to stop the bots. Good enough. Got it. Headquarters destroyed. No worries. Kept the combiner out of the battle for most of it. Spot on. It's exactly what we wanted to do. Starscream's not going to level up this event. Ramhorn Knight hit 43. Alright, short wait over here for this team to pick up. Ultra Quake 56 from Brave Defenders 2. Brave Defender, but you shall fall. What are we doing here to make you fall? We've got some fun Straxus stuff to do here. Bombshell's going to have some fun. Seems like a good little base to poop on. Okay, who knows where that's from? My super obscure references. Let's shoot that. Ooh, I need to hit that shock tower again, it looks like. Nah, I think I can get away with not doing it. Maybe spoke too soon about that, but that's okay. Got through it anyway. Let's blow up that laser in the back there before it becomes too much of a nuisance. And can we do anything about that? Yes, we can. All right, another base down. Smashy smash. Not bad on the timing. I know I'm going to have to wait at some point. I think it was Team 4 or Team 5. Bubble tea. Wish I had some bubble tea. I haven't had bubble tea in a long ass time. God, since I think I had it once at the beginning of the pandemic when I went to one of the local bubble tea joints. I need to go for bubble tea. Yeah, I think that's going to happen one day this week. I have deprived myself for too long. The shield thing's got to fucking go. N to the O on that. Barricade, why are you all the way down there? You're so far from where you're supposed to be. I think we want to do that right there. And now that. Start overcharging them sparks. Oh shit, there's a Chromia tower. Who's going to destroy it? Who can destroy it? Oh, let's hack bomb. Why not? Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Not a problem for the hack tower. For the shock tower. Just hack it. And runabout's at level 50. Alright. That was a short time you needed on that team. We'll just scratch you off now. Film. Yep, this was the team I had to wait a minute for. 'Cause I was waiting for those fuel cells last time around. So got to be a little patient. What's going on, fellas? What's happening? Say what's up. Stretchy, stretchy. Enjoying this end of the leaderboard. Come out, come back in. Take a look at the leaderboard again. Use up a little bit of time. Yep, 4 and 5 are going to be tight. But Forge is super out. Okay, we agreed nothing was going on there. Yay us. We are firmly planting on 13. That's fine. I am quite happy about that. What am I at points-wise now? Almost 60. All right. That was almost enough time. All right. Let's go. Faded Ghost. People have interesting names here. All right, what are we doing here? Let's see. I see one shock tower down there, one all the way back there. We're not going to avoid them. Let's not go right at them either. Long haul doesn't get close enough to it yet. Let's ramjet through this. Was that the right angle? Yes. Perfect angle, actually. It puts long haul in touch over there. Yes, my guys went in the right direction. How often does that happen? Let's make sure that happens. Let's keep people from straying over there too far. And ramjet to the back. Yeah. And now it's just mop up. And send Scourge to the headquarters. No problems. Easy fight. Brushing the dust off there. All right. So close, Scourge. So close. What's going to be? Last round, you're going to go up. That's what's going to happen. We got another minute wait. Not going to check the leaderboard this time. Too soon. Too soon. Check on my music playlist. All right. I'm listening to 8-bit, mostly metal, and occasional random stuff. I've got a little playlist on YouTube I use for this. But I'm not playing it too loud because I don't want it to overpower my voice at all. But I'm kind of grooving along. You might hear me humming along from time to time. All right. Let's go. Skazochnik? Good pronunciation? All right, let's see where we at. Okay. Seems good. Now that's my Fellbat tower. Just a heads up. Onslaught useful here? Yeah, look at that. All right. Do we need that anymore? Yeah, you know what? I think we do. Who's going to get over to hit that? You know what? Octone's going to do it. Didn't matter. Whatevs. Base still crushed anyway. Yeah, Onslaught needs levels. I had to up his special ability too, I think. Alright, short break over here while we wait for these guys to get ready. It's almost 4:20. I'm going to miss 4:20, but I'll catch up to it. I've been plotting all this out. Vicky. Okay, Vicky. What's your base like? Interesting. Send everybody over here. Try to not have anything left over there. Try to steer everybody towards the side where the Combiner and the Autobots are not. Yes, come on. Stay. Yep. Keep going. Keep going that way. Well, Armada wants to come over this way. Go ahead. Sure. Tarantulas can just roam around back here and web up all the defenses. That's fine. Yes, let's give Impactor some targets. Not a problem. Slay Autobot, please. Thank you. And, yep, we look pretty good at this point. Think you sit back and chill time. Ooh, nice. There's a lot of me getting kicked out of the chat room. Remember, if you type something and I don't comment on it, I'm constantly looking at the chat room. You can hit me up in the leaderboard discussion on the Dark Legion Elite Discord server if you need to. For whatever reason. I have two screens. One of them's on the Discord and one of them's on Twitch. As much as it's actually on Twitch. Because as I've mentioned, Twitch seems to not want to play nice with Firefox. Alright, so this is Team Lugnut. We're going to walk, Lugnut should not walk right into the pit of horrors over there. So we're going to have to do some prep work for this. Alright, so first things first. Let's try not to trigger too many outposts. I think we're going to trigger one. No, we didn't trigger any. Perf. Now let's just use all this up. Let these guys fight down through here. And let's see if we could hold off unleashing hell until absolutely necessary. I think we're just about at the point where we've managed to do it. So now we can have Lugnut come in. And yeah, now we can have Lugnut come in and do a little less minute damage. Alright. Omega Supreme comes down. Fine. We're ready for you, buddy. I think it was probably one of the smartest base runs I've had in a while. It was like, no, do not go straight at the headquarters. That is danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Much hell will come at you if you go that way. Okay, we needed another guy for here. Octopunch's lab. Ooh, this Octopunch. No, we got to put in a lower level guy. Who do I have lower level that would... Not you, Drillhorn. Oh no, wait a minute. I took Headstrong off this team. That's right. I was supposed to put Bone Crusher on. But you know something? I don't think I have to put Bone Crusher on. I'm going to put somebody lower level on. Like Tantrum. That seems good. I'll replace Tantrum on one of the other teams. I think he's on like 9. He should be on 8. He should be on one of the 19K teams. 93 TIL. On DC2 XP. Very confusing. Okay. If you say so, sir. Alright. Let's try to keep them focused. And send Dirge back there. Oh, Nightbird, you had to get stunned right when you did, didn't you? Alright. Let's do that. And... That's Tantrum, right? Charge the target. Yep, that's Tantrum. Okay. So I'll make sure I was sending the right guy in. His special and exhaust looked very similar. I'm not super fond of exhausts, but Tantrums I am fond of. Ooh, it's going to be close. Stop it. Okay. I think someone on this team is leveling, if I remember. Oh, Dirge. No, not Dirge. Crap. Dirge leveled already. Exhaust. Good man. Alright. Let's see what's happening here. Everybody's legit. Good. Let's send them out. Let's see. Yeah, it's super easy with those two. They look so much alike. You know, it's... You know, even when they're on different teams, I'm like, did I put Tantrum on this team or Exhaust? It's one of those things you think wouldn't happen until it does, and then you're like, oh, fuck. This totally did happen, didn't it? I totally did make that mistake. Yup, you did. Yeah, let's just send these guys back. Nice swap of destruction for Octopunch. Oh, I see what the problem is back there. We need to deal with that, don't we? Yes, we do. Oh, yeah, it's, you know, especially during elimination. Dude, it's even worse for me during elimination because I just randomly put dudes on my teams during elimination. Only my Decepticon, my Autobot and Decepticon 4-star teams are pretty much locked down. and 5 stars, obviously. But my 3-star and 2-star teams are just like completely random, and I'm like, oh shit, who's on the team? It's like I have to read the ability and make sure I know which one it is. Maybe we should bring that up as a little bit of feedback. Like, hey, could you like differentiate their abilities a little bit? Just so it's not like super confusing. Oh, that's right. I was going to put Scrapper on that team. It doesn't matter. Just put Scrapper on this team. It's fine. And doubly worse when it's the Autobots. And you forget which bot is which one has which ability. I remember Trailbreaker is Exhaust, but I don't remember which guy is Tantrum. Oh, wait, I think it's Hotspot, right? Oh, God. Yeah, no. Too confusing. Alright, this is going to be an interesting base. I think I might actually use some glass gas here. Yeah, it seemed like a good idea. Let's just keep charging till we're out of charge. Yeah, not a problem. I think we pretty much cleared out most of that area. Let's get these guys some health over here just in case. Yeah, that was not a problem. I thought it was going to be more difficult. Thank you for the confirmation that it is indeed Hotspot. That's the Tantrum version on the Autobots. I was trying to remember. I had to think about on who I saw coming out of the outposts. It's like, oh yeah, it was the Blue Fire Engine Hotspot. Yes, him. All right, I have 9. All right, let's clear this out. We could probably get 2 more teams in. You know what? Let's go Autobots. Let's actually 1 second. Let me check something here. I want to see what Decepticons I have left. Let me see. Rampage, Brawl, Viper, Hunger. Really? Everybody else needs research. I don't know if that is going to do 1,500. You know what? Let's give them Headstrong. Let's make sure they can finish a 15K. Just for the points. So I think I'm not going to burn out that last 5 fuel cells. I'll just let them hang. I'll carry them over to the next one. And get up and stretch. And hydrate. And catch up on my time schedule there. I remember Rust Dust because Rust Dust is Scavenger. But I have no idea who any of those are. And, you know, it's funny that you mentioned the Victorion characters. Because when I first started playing, one of the reasons why I was glad that I chose to join the Decepticons, I was like, I recognize 99% of the Decepticons. I didn't recognize half of the Autobots. And most of the Autobots I didn't recognize were like the Victorion team members. You know, because I don't remember those. They were never in any media that I was invested in. You know, so I completely had no idea. I was just like, well, that sucks. A whole bunch of characters. I have no idea who they were. You know, I remember Rustus because of because it's Scavenger's ability, and I know that one of them has Onslaught's ability, and that's about all I remember. I forget which Autobots do what. I actually have a spreadsheet that has all the Decepticons and all the has all the Autobots and all the Decepticons they match up with. Because otherwise I would completely lose my mind and I would forget. And some of them aren't perfect, like Ultra Magnus and Galvatron, and I think Viper and one of the Autobots. Like one of the Autobots has a fire attack, where Viper has an acid attack, and there's no corresponding matching one on the other side. Did I break 60K finally? Oh, so close! So close! So close! Oh my god, 47 points. I should run that one last battle to just officially be over 60K, but I'll be over 60K before the end of the event, so it's fine. Yeah, we are firmly flag down 13th place. Right on. I think we're going to ride the rest of this out. What's happening in the top up there? Scorched did fall to 5th. Forged is falling ever further behind, so they're done. Scorched might just take 5th, but I suspect they're going to play it out. They're going to try to finish in 4th. But I don't think they're going to make it to 3rd. I think Agents of Arc is just going to push too hard. See what's happening on 21. Ooh, DJD. They're making a play. They're catching up. Look at that. Look at that. And what's happening here? Oh, whoa. They might have already switched here. Arc of N2 and Darkness Alpha. Darkness Alpha may be taking 30th. Look at that. All right. Chevalier is back up to 45. And Thanatos down to 59. But like I said, look, it's going to be hard for them to go down to 60. But I could see them maybe making it down to like 61. I can't see them going further down than 61. But yep, it's that lack of scoring overnight. It's going to kill them. You know, it's hurt them in the past. So, let's see where I'm. Oh, Frogtown, 52K now. Good for him. Lord Giga. And, hey, Alphatron, just, come on, get over 30K and we'll have everybody over 30K. That'd be nice. Alright. Time for me to get up for a moment. Stretcho the Legzo. Oh, wait. Let's get through all that. Okay. Not a problem. Yeah, I was going to do the Autobot battles because I figured I could finish up the win 10 normal event battles with an all-faction squad. But I don't need to do it anymore, so it's okay. Some of those, I've got some things to say about the Battle Pass quest too. But like I said, I'm going to get up for a moment and take a break. I'll be back. dislodge. Green structure, now I shall rain blood. Success. How much time do we have to wait here? Let's take a gander at that. 28 minutes, not bad. Excellent day. Like I said, I'll spendo and then we'll throw some crappy teams to burn the rest of the fuel cells. Alright. I will be quiet for a few moments. One more time. As I... Don't pause the video. Ooh. Looking like TF Psyops is just. It looks like they're going for third. Forget fourth. I'm going to leave Scorched Earth in fifth. TF Legends Ops has completely stopped trying. No challenges there. DJD is still trying. Oh, come on, guys. You're so close. You're so close. Take those Autobots out. Not many other spots are really being fought for. I guess 30. Yeah, 30's super close now. Wow, they both have the exact same score. That's hilarious. Oh, no, wait. So they're both Darkness Alpha. That's even more hilarious. Whoopsie doodle. Apparently they switched spots at some point. When it loaded at 30. All right, let's try this again. Or is it the same? Yeah, same problem. Crap. We have to go out and try it again. Yeesh. I'll reload with the music again since I'm pretty much back in talking now. I'll probably be a minute in and a minute out, but... And I gotta blow my nose, excuse me. Gosh darn sinuses. Most of my body works fine. My nose has to be the part that's screwed up. Anyway. Oh, is this the whole album? Oh, yeah. Jam. Jam into a little stereo lab over here. 8-bit stereo lab, anyway. I mean, would I much rather be listening to the actual song right now? Hell to yes. Do I want to get in trouble for DMCA stuff by Twitch? No. Do I want to get in trouble on YouTube? No. The 8-bit stuff doesn't get me in trouble on YouTube. Doesn't get me in trouble on Twitch. So, little trick I picked up from the Doom Twitch community. Those guys, they listen to 8-bit Tool all the time. And Radiohead. I like Tool, I like Radiohead, but I wanted to go a different route. I might put in the Tool and the Radiohead sooner or later. I'll put back the stereo, not stereo lab, the Soundgarden. Now that I know that I'm gonna get copyright claimed on YouTube regardless of what bands are on it. I think there's only one video I did with music that didn't get copyright claimed, but I think you could barely hear the music anyway, so whatever. But like all my Doom videos are getting copyright claimed, I don't care. You know, I'm not doing this to make money. I'm doing this to have fun. You know, besides in like when I start streaming like Switch games and stuff, you know, I'm going to be pretty much using the game music. I don't want to listen to Pokemon game music all day long. Oh, I love the Pokemon games, but the music just after a while is like, no, stop, please. But, yeah, I don't have the sound on this because it turns out that it's really weird how it works, but it comes out super loud in the video where you can't hear my voice. But I barely hear it when I'm actually playing and talking. Like, if I had the sound in the game on right now, like, you guys would be hearing it over me. But I would be blissfully unaware. Because I would barely be hearing the game sound. And that's when my volume turned all the way up. Like, I made sure my volume was turned all the way up and it was still super low. like I was trying to sort out like why it was so low for me. Like I wanted to hear it a little bit, but then I realized like it can't be too loud. The microphone's going to pick it up, and that's going to be feedback. Or feedback or echo, one of the two, and neither one of them is good. The feedback's worse, but feedback permanently damaged my hearing, so I have permanent ringing in my ears due to an accident with feedback in a band rehearsal. Thanks to a wonderful conflux of events. The singer happened to feedback his microphone right at the time my left ear was like 3 feet away from the speaker. And yeah, it's the only time in my life I've ever had hearing damage from sound that actually physically hurt me for days. It was bad, and it taught me too late to wear earplugs. Lesson learned. Always wear earplugs in loud spaces, especially band rehearsals. Random fact of the day with Red. I keep thinking this is done and it's not. 420 is indeed glorious. The gift that keeps on giving. Just want to look at those rewards one more time. What are we getting, dude? Let's see. I'm sure you probably remember it. I never remember it. So you're getting a 3-star flatline crystal, which I'm gonna have a ton of when I start getting all those character shards exchanged for them. So those 4,000 flatline character shards are going to become 3-star flatline crystals. 400 5-star shards are going to get me a new 5-star. So that's going to be awesome. 60 total spark crystals. That's great. I could use them. Cure crystal times 60. Please, let's hit the 4-star. 60k premium shards. Fun times. I did ridiculous this weekend on 4-star pulls. I actually pulled 4 duplicate 4-stars. 2 of them from premium crystals and 2 of them from having 4-star crystal pulls. Because we got one from the event, but I was really, really close to one to begin with. So the 3-star crystals put me over for one at the beginning of the event, and then when we finished the 1 million and we got the other full crystal, I was like, oh, well, I'm pulling that too. I keep pulling Decepticons, and they've finally stopped giving them to me. I'm only missing 8 now. So... And to be honest, yeah, I'm missing 8 that are mostly in the crystals. So I think maybe there's one bot I'm missing that's not in the crystals. Maybe. Like I said, I got most of them from the recent events. And the specific core power chip, that's... I wish it said G-Metal in front of it, because that's going to be like some silver-ass shit that is going to get shredded. You know it and I know it. That's like a lottery prize being like $100,000 and 5 cents. Like, that's literally what that specific power core chip times 5 is probably going to end up being. It's the 5 cents on the $100,000 and 5 cents. Not saying that this is worth anywhere near $100,000, but you get my point. It's like oh yeah, we're gonna throw you this little thing also because we can throw it in there. I mean, now if they gave us 50, that would be interesting at least. You got a chance of pulling a couple of gold ones. I'm not being that loud, am I? I can't possibly be that loud. I don't normally have somebody upstairs. But, yeah, I might not be getting text messages because I'm messing around on my phone, but I'm messing around, streaming off my phone, but I can't imagine I'm being that loud. But they might be moving stuff around up there too. I know when they're here, they keep weird hours. They had a holiday today. I can't imagine I've been keeping them up tonight of all nights. I don't think I'm being that loud tonight, aside from the fact that I'm talking. I'm pretty sure I'm not being loud. So, I don't know, somebody put something down that was very heavy. Because I heard a loud thump. I shouldn't be hearing a loud thump at this time of night. They probably just moved something. Alright. I'm probably thinking too much about that. That's the paranoia, by the way. Oh my god, is everybody after me? Is everybody mad at me for doing stupid little things I'm doing? Gotta laugh at it. I'm laughing. I'm smiling over here. In any case, how much time do I have left? I'm waiting for 11 minutes. Ramhorn's ready to go. Look at him. He's like, yeah, bring him on. Bring him on. I'm a tough guy. Skittles is ready too. Because I think they're my only guys left under level 50. Yeah, I think they are now. Wow. I may as well check up on that as long as I'm talking about it. So Octopunch is 50 now. And now let's see. So Flame Ward hit 50. Runabout hit 50 with 2,000 power. How the hell is he level 50 with 2,000 power? Like I don't have anything impressive on him. He just has absurdly high power for no reason whatsoever. Runabout. All of those guys are 50. They're all 50s. This is all 50s. Thundercracker is not 50, but halfway. Dirge is 50. Ramhorn is not. And yeah, wow. Well, I had a whole bunch of under level 50s, not after this weekend. Soundwave Hiss made it there this weekend. Leozak made it there very early this weekend. Flame War made it there this weekend. Runabout just made it there. So, Cutthroat to Spinister have been online. Dirge, I put Dirge in and I put Ramhorn in. I've been trying to alternate back and forth between the 50s and the 40s just to make some progress and have some progress to make. That's not just once every 6 days. Like, by the time he gets up to level 50, I'm going to have another guy coming out at level 41. Like, I figure that's the way it's going to happen. Unless I just go crazy one weekend with power leveling. My combined power is 482,842. True story, I've been keeping a spreadsheet of all my bots and stuff, and I update it like once a week, once every 2 weeks, depending on how much time I have and how I feel about doing it. But one of the things I noticed when I totaled up my combined power of all my bots, this is hilarious, but I came up 7 points short of the game's display. And I'm not sure which computer is wrong. I mean, I would figure that Space Apes is more likely to be wrong than Google Docs, but I don't know where the 7 points randomly came from. Unless, like, there's some, like, crazy rounding errors that the game isn't showing that I'm not... Obviously, I don't have access to in my Google Docs document, because I'm relying on the display, which is rounded numbers. But it's really funny that, like, it's been consistently 7 over. My spreadsheet's been 7 under. But yeah, I have to hydrate, excuse me. Well, I mean, I guess it's good. I guess I can start get my level 50 guys leveled up. But I think I got to start focusing. I think I got to give Thundercracker another level on his EMP bomb. I think that's something I have to do. What's Skywarp Night Raven at? 7. He's probably going to need to be at least 8. Especially as he gains levels. Ramjet's at 7. Ramjet needs to go up to 8. Also, I need the wall buster. I need him to bust up the walls. I need him to get through. He's gonna need to be level 8. I'm already spending my spark. As you can see, what's Scourge at now? 8. 8's fine for him. It's fine for him for now. Should probably get him to he should be 9 too, actually. Now that I think about it. Tarantulas is 7, he needs to be higher. Speaking of, is he all he's at 8? I don't know. You know what I just realized? Why are we not getting combat chips? Like, give us some. Even 60 combat chips, you're not breaking the bank. It's going to be mostly 2 stars anyway. Don't even start on how absurd the distribution of those things has been over, at least for me. I've got 5 minutes. May as well put it on the screen. Yeah, I'll take a look at my combat bots, and then we'll take a look at the leaderboard. And by then, everything should be ready. So, bot cores, combat. So, yeah, I have 2 5-stars. Of course, the first 5-star I got was Shroot. Because, I just went for Group 2. And whoopsie daisy, Shroot just pops right out, of course. It's like how Astro Train and Shockwave were like the first 2 5-stars I got. It's like, thanks for the healers. I got Fireline the second time, which is good, but I'm going to keep pulling from Group 2 on the off chance, by the end of the year, I might have another 5-star combat pull. At the rate they give those things out. But I've got 8 4-stars. Out of how many combat bots there are now, I have only 8 4-stars. I bought a few packs. Very rarely in the packs I get them. Like, one time I got, 2 4-stars one weekend. But yeah, it's been pretty light. I have most of the 3 stars. I don't know if I have all the 3 stars, but I have most of them. But I definitely don't have all of them. So I definitely don't have the. Which one is it that I put on Singe? I know I definitely don't have Singe. And I'm pretty sure there's a couple others I don't have as well. Especially the newer ones. But yeah, and then what's funny is on the Autobot side, I have 4 4 stars because, I've only gotten the Autobot ones out of the free crystals, but I've gotten a bunch of them out of the free crystals on the Autobot side. I've gotten like 2 or 3 out of the free crystals on the Decepticon side by comparison. And I don't get a lot of 3 stars at all. Like, the 3-star percentage is super low. So, a little frustrating dealing with combat bots, for me at least. But I know something dumb's gonna happen, and the dumb thing that's gonna happen is, well, like, I'm suddenly gonna get like 4-star combat bots out of nowhere and get a whole bunch of dupes, and then, oh, look, I'm loaded up with 5-star crystals, and then all of a sudden, like, everything's okay, but it's going to take 2 years for that to happen. Just like I did with the 5 stars. Now it's like I can get a lot more 5 stars, but, originally it was, like, super slow rolling where I only had 2. Well, 3, because I had Beast Wars Megatron also, eventually. But yes, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Let's see what's happening. So, it looks like Scorched Earth has decided to just take 5th. It's pretty clear nobody's. I don't know if they're not moving. They're probably moving only a little bit. So I would imagine that this is probably not going to change. Psyops made it to 3rd, like I pretty much figured they were going to. I wonder if they're going to play for 2nd. They might. Let's see what Agents of Arc does. Be interesting if TF Psyops ends up in 1st place by magical miracle of fate. But it seems like everybody else is accepting their positions. Nothing's going over there at all. We are quite comfy. We're just hanging on tight. We're good. What's happening over here? They're not. I don't think they're gonna make it. Those ranks are not gonna change. DJD made it into 20th. Congrats, guys. Congrats, fellow Decepticons. Good job. Good job. You got into 20th. Now, let's see what happened down here. Darkness Alpha did not get into 30th yet. They're still fighting for it. Come on. Let's get one more Decepticon team in the top 30. Let's go. Let's go. Let's show them what we're made of. Come on. It's only 4,000 points, guys. You guys got it. Let's do it. Let's go Decepticons. Gotta have some loyalty in this game for Decepticons. Seriously, we are so outnumbered in this fucking game. Water. Are we ready to fight? It's the important question. So close. Perfect. Perfect timing. Look at that. It's the luck of the stone, baby. Let's do this. I'm definitely waiting to only spend the 1,100 coins. Especially since it seems like we're pretty comfortable. And we're just going to ride out the last hour here. I think, pretty much everything is decided except for 1 or 2 spots. Like that, the DJD spot, the 20 and the 30 are really the spots that we're going to look at. Because they seem to be the only relevant spots and I have checked Thanatos. If I don't check Thanatos, I'm always going to be concerned, like, what's happening? Is my friend getting screwed again? So when they get screwed, I'm like, like, anytime you want to defect, dude, it's like totally okay. Like, I'm sure they'll understand. Like, you tell them where you're going, they'll be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. You know, I think I'm losing this fight. This is not good. This is not good times. Although Megatron is a little bit of an ace in the hole for me, I should probably speed him up. It's problematic. Wait. Yeah, this is a problem. Actually, wait, I think Megatron's invincible now? Nope. I'm really not quite sure what happened there, but I might have gone too fast through part of the level, through part of the attack that I shouldn't have. But I'll live with it. I'm not happy about it, but I'll live with it. And of course, I was out of the chat room for some period of time there. Welcome to the chat room. Welcome to the chat room. I enjoy streaming. I really do. Sounds like I don't, but I do. I wouldn't still be doing it. I would have given up 3 hours ago. Yeah, 3 hours ago. I mean, shortly after I started. I'm like, yeah, fuck this. All right. I'm going to bed. I'm confident we'll be fine. But I do enjoy it. What else do I have to hit now? I caused so much damage over there. That was beautiful. I think I need to cause more damage somewhere, though. Where is the question? You know what? Let's get rid of that shock tower before Straxus runs into it. Never mind, he's going to be dealing with that. Okay, we're clear. We are clear. We are super clear. All right. Wow, Hook's going to be 62 soon. Shit. Okay, I had to choose somebody new for this. Let's find somebody new in our... Oh, crap. That's highly disappointing. These are bots that are all on the next team. Speaking of bots that are all on the next team... Oh, because I used everybody. Yikes. Alright, so you know what's going to happen? Alright. So I think we're just going to move Skywarp Night Raven up to this team. And we'll continue to improvise from there. That's kind of a big whoopsie. This album's such a great album. Where is that shield generator? Okay. So we have a shock tower right in front. Shield generator in back. We have multiple shock towers in front. Interesting. How do I want to do this? No, I don't want to do barricade. I think I want to do dive bomb. I'm going to start him over here and just dive him right into the shock tower. And now bring everybody else out over here. He should have blown up the shock tower by now. Yup. He did get the wall. Good. I thought I was going to miss it, but I didn't. Alright. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I was worried I was going to miss it because I know this game works. And it does dumb things sometimes. And we have a Victorion sighting. That's not a problem. Yeah, Skywarp Night Raven definitely needs to be slightly higher. I think that ability's got to come up one more level. I got my work cut out for me. I've already got all that spark spent. Oh, that Dirge is going to go up a level, just not tonight. This is the last round of combat for me. I mean, I'm not doing any more after this. It's just, I guess we'll move on slot up to this team. That's cool. Chill out for 30 seconds. I won't have to worry about it again for a little bit, I think. I could be grossly wrong about that. All right. And, we are out of fuel cells. Oh, we're at dead stop. All right, you know what? The 1200's worth it then. If I'm gonna worth it in quotation marks, heavy air quotes on that sucker. I gotta listen to this actual album again. I haven't listened to this album so long. I've got to bring it in my car one day. Alright, send Scourgeon over there. Oh yes, Ramjet. Right. I was talking about, you see, that's why I need to raise him up a little bit. He needs to break that wall. He needs to break that wall. Not make me use extra hits to do it. That is inefficient. Scourgeon, I need to take a break. Ramjet should probably try not to trigger an outpost. I mean, he's going to trigger that one. Oh, he triggered that one too. Okay, you know what? Not the worst thing in the world. Ramjet can be a sacrificial lamb once in a while. Sacrificial lamb a lot of the time. And now let's gun these guys down. Especially because they're going to try to stay far away, so no. How about you don't? That would be a good idea. And that's probably an equally good idea. Does it hit both? I think it does hit both, but not quite as much as I wanted it to. But that's okay, because he's good to go. Yeah, that was over. That was not a problem. So I blew that one. My first one. Ooh, Scourge didn't make it. Bummer. So close. So close. I'm sure, I want to see how close he is. That is really damn close. 20,000. That would be one more combat. And, so it's going to happen in probably a few hours. Oh, so we have to take Onslaught off this team. Okay. And you know what? Here we replace him with Exhaust. Okay. 19. Okay. Okay. It's 515. Not bad. When I finish with the top 8 teams, we'll take another look at the leaderboard. Get rid of that shock tower. That's Fellback coming around, isn't it? Really don't like the Fellback does that, but... Alright, we need to do some of that. Oh, shit, I shot at the wrong thing. Fat Fingers. I am mad. Let's not Fat Fingers this one, please. Ah, shit. Omega moved out of the way too fast. Can the stun him too? Thank you. Get down. Get down. I'm getting down. Alright. I think this battle is well in hand. Yeah, I might want to put one more preemptive shock tower down. There's nothing back there I need to worry about. No build bot, nothing like that. Yeah, no, you can eat that shock tower, dude. Munch on that for a few minutes while I'm blowing up your base. Pace. Starscream, another one who almost leveled up. So close. Kremzeek from Godmasters. Okay, oh yes, this is the fun show now. Doing that and doing that. I'm watching the fireworks. Fireworks? Anybody? Shit. What do you mean that did? Oh, wait, there it goes. Ah. It took a while to get started, but once it got started, chain reaction, baby. Yeah. And another one. That's so fun. I mean, it's so inefficient on points, but it's fun. And you know something? If you're going to play this game, have fun. It's a game. You're supposed to have fun. That's the point of a game. Last time I checked, at least. Alright. It's Team Lugnut. See how we're going to handle this one. Ooh, densely packed base. Where is the shield tower? That's the import. Oh, the shield. Put the shield tower right next to the base. Oh my god, guys. Let's party. And by party, I mean smash Autobot base. Get out of there. And get out of there. Just cause chaos and confusion. Get you everywhere. And now slow everybody down. Have another slowdown. I'm loving Tarantulas with the Transmetal TM. It's really good. Really want a G metal one, but God forbid they gave us G metal specific core chips. Okay, so must change exhaust on this team. Probably with Run Amok, I guess, or how level is Astro Train? What was Dinobot? We'll put Dinobot up on there. And wait 15 seconds. And then we'll go check the leaderboard. Alright, let's fight. Alright, it's Dirge away. And wait, Dirge needs to get in range. And Dirge away. I do have to raise Dirge's ability. That's another thing to remind myself to do. Post-event. A lot of it's really going to depend on if I get the 4-star flatline. I don't need Nightbird anymore. It's a little late. Actually, you know what? Yes, I do. I can deal with the rest of these punks. Armada Megatron's just a fucking buzzsaw. 5-star with ability level 11. Even though he's like level 56, I think, or something like that. Is that Tantrum or Exhaust? That's Exhaust. I think that's Exhaust. Shit. I should have gone for the other one. Whatever. Buzzsaw. Zzz. Yeah, he's 56. That was Tantrum. Shit. Fucking hell. Oh, let's check the leaderboard. I have 50 something. That's a lot of teams. All right, I guess some of my 3-stars are going to get some workouts tonight. Oh, what did I do that for? I am dumbass. Wow, Psyops is actually going for second place. Everybody else has settled down. They literally, I think Scorched Earth literally said, no more scoring, guys. No more scoring. Let's show them we're actually serious about not scoring anymore. We proved our point. We got into the top 5. We scared off Forge Cybertron. I'm sure there was discussion. And I'm sure Psyops is going to be in second place at the end of all this. Then I would find it... I don't think it's possible for them to make it to first. I just simply don't think... I simply think there's just not enough time. All right, one second. Let me take off my glasses for this because it's a little annoying now. I'm trying to look at this list and see what the actual numbers are. Okay. So, top 10 is locked. It's really only TF Psyops that's Well, I mean, these guys are still close. I guess theoretically any of them could switch before the end of the event, but it's highly unlikely if they're all moving at about the same rate. So 11's locked in, 12's locked in. Ooh, Arc Event 1 fell off a little bit, I guess, or 1 Primus came up a little bit. I think Arc Event 1 fell off because they lost ground to us. We're 40K ahead of them now. We're locked in 13th. This is fait accompli at this point for my group. Congratulations, guys, by the way. Let's see. I think 16 is locked, 17 is locked, 18 and 19 are locked. DJD is pretty locked. Good, congratulations, guys. Well done. Do I know anybody on DJD? Afro Samurai. Hey. STB Venom. Yo, STB Venom's my boy. Holy shit. Good for them. Good for them. I gotta talk to him. He was in the same alliance I was in with guys I played Legends with. Because I used to play Legends with him. So... yeah, I don't think I know anybody else here. But I recognize the name Afro Samurai, and I absolutely recognize STB Venom. Good, I gotta congratulate him. I'm glad they made it to 20th. NDA. Nah, Darkness looks like they ain't gonna make it to 30th. And Chevalier's in 45th. And Thanatos in 59th. They did go down further. But yeah, I think they're going to finish in 60th. I think that's what's going to happen, unless Prima's sleeping too. But I don't think Prima's sleeping. I want to see how the other crew is doing. Let's see, where are you guys? Dark Legion Force 148. Nice. You're in the top 150. And there's no, yeah, you would have to be 131. I hope they stay there. That'd be beautiful. All we need is to have a second team that can score in the top 100 also. That'd be amazing. And realistically, wait a minute, what was their score? 1072? 100 doesn't matter. Although 100 you want for bragging rights. 100 is 150,000 off. Yeah, 1072. 1072. Yeah. So 140,000 off. It's not that far off. You know, it's small improvements from every player in Force, and You know, they could we could easily have two top 100 teams and have them be the only two real teams in our alliance. That's pretty fucking solid. So good shit. And I am officially over 60. You know, 61, 316. Nice palindrome score. Nice palindrome score. I don't have to photograph it because it's on video. But I had a palindrome score this event. Nice. 61316. Cool. I guess I am going to get that 50 points on the Cyber Pass anyway. Alright. Come on, Shock Tower in range. Galvatron. Galvatron, where are you going? Get back here. You're not supposed to wander off, motherfucker. Finish the job Cyclone has started, please. No. No, that's what I didn't want to have happen. Oh, shit. Shit, that's a problem. I can't get anybody fast enough. I think I finally did. But it's too late. I got slaughtered. I got slaughtered. I couldn't get to it fast enough. Absolutely slaughtered. Fucking Chromia. I am sore about that one. It's like, oh fuck, Chromia. Oh fuck, I gotta defend against her. And whoopsie doodle just was not possible. Alright, who am I gonna put up here? Scrapper. Yeah, fuck it. I'm sore after that last fight. At least I know it's late and it kind of doesn't matter. It's 5:34, not bad. Might be burning fuel cells until the literal bitter end. Well, not bitter necessarily, but you know. You know. And follow up right behind them. Blow that up. Blow that up. Do what I tell you to do. I didn't just make up the rules. Wish I had that power. So everybody zigzag along the base. Leave a trail of fire and acid behind you. Oh, right, headstrong. Alright. Who do I have left here? Let's see. Skywarp, Iron Bison, Bufford, Kickback, Run Amok, Megatron, Astrotrain, and that's it. Everybody else's needs research. Let's put on a scrappy drag strip. No, not drag strip. Bombshell. This team can take 15. I think it can. Oh, we're going to find out. Fingers crossed. Interesting. Glad I have Bombshell. I don't want to do that, but I was trying to do that, but that's okay. It's actually probably better. You do that, you do that. Those are all better things. And then we can do that, which would be even better than that. And then that. Yeah, it seems like a good idea. Alright. Not much of a problem. Ooh. Alright. So now let's put together a few 15K 3-star teams. I've got 9, 15. Let's assume I have 24 decent. No, let's say 32. All right, so I can get 4 teams from here. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. 2, 3, 4, 3. This is random team time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Scrappy bunch. Let's bring them out in the 7,500. Let's see if we could get any of these guys some levels. I doubt it, but all right. Immediate, that's got to go. And is that an outpost? Okay, so we need that source to get a little bit closer. We should probably give him a little bit of a lead in there. Oh no, we stalled out. But he can make it to the headquarters, that's fine. We'll just do that. And then we'll get him the fuck out of there real fast. And now let's just cause havoc. And confusion. And now bring everybody to the base. And blow up the HQ. And nothing else mattered. A lot of level 51s there. Oh, no. Keep clearing 10. And now, let's do it again. But now it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Okay. Antares 1, 2, 2, 2. Reborn Sea Indonesia. I've seen that alliance before too. Huh. Like when I say before, I mean this event. Yes, no problem. We'll take all these 7500s down. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. This time, I'm going to be smart and not delete the team. Yep. Yep. Oh, nope. Nope. Let's do this in the right order so we do not confuse ourselves. Octopi Straxus. Straxus. Ayo. Ayo, Straxo. Giga Charge 17. Oh, please be one of those dudes who like just, put his headquarters out in front of his... Nah, shucks. It was worth a shot. At least Straxus could be useful. I mean, Scourge will definitely be useful, but he's Scourge. I think I have a lot of fly... No, I don't. He's not going to really help. He should just do that. Galvatron, on the other hand... probably not as much. Alright. Let's get that back there. As soon as Scourge gets off that shock, let's get him right around the HQ. Yeah, it wasn't a problem. Alright, last of these teams. Let's get that rolling. Brawl. Malice. Luggy. Ooh, this is powerful team. I wonder if I could, just lug nut the base. If I could just lug nut the base, that'd be amazing. Might actually be able to. Let's try. I've got guts. Okay. Let's also be smart. Let's try not to trip too many of those outposts. Let's see if I will get the luxury to do that. You know what? I'm going to put Malice out with you. Oh, and Dead Ends with you? Okay, I'm putting all three of you out. You're going to be the Ace Squadron here. Okay, I think we're going to pop that outpost. Yep. Okay. It's not a problem. Because we're going to go there. And then we're going to go there, which should not pop that outpost. Which is perfectly fine. Let them pop the outpost on their own time. And dead end comes back here and then back there. And everything to target Lugnut. I think we're going to have to send the rest of the squad in. This has turned into a little bit of a problem. Alright. We tried. We were unsuccessful. Let's stun that fucker. Yeah. Alright. I mean, the rest of this base is pretty much under control. Yep, all that has to happen is that, and we're in the clear. Nobody else gets caught by that thing, and we blow up the headquarters. It came so close. Yeah, I had a couple. I don't know if you saw. I had a couple of guys who came close too. But they're just not going to go over. And I don't think any of these guys. Yep. But Lugnut and Soundwave sounds like a good combination. I gotta level up my Soundwave. It's one of those bots that's been kind of stuck. All right, let's get some Autobot squads here. Wow, I have so many. All right, I'm gonna stop complaining about it. Him and him. Oh, the healer. All right. So Hot Rod and Wheeljack. All right. Yeah, these guys are 75k squads. Still, because I don't have time to put them in the lab at all. Full stop. Megatronus 99. Okay. Sorry, fellow Decepticon. Your base must be sacrificed in my quest for points and experience. I'm going to put so many more bots on the lab line just from this run. Just from this one stinking run. I should do that. Fuck you, Galvatron. Not having that. Jazz was already max. Oh, they're getting so close. So tantalizingly close. Okay, now we could just nuke this team out. Oh, and I'll have Optimus Primal left over, right? Because you can't have two Optimus Primals on a team, God forbid. So that whole squad comes. Okay, that's good. I mean, unfortunately, most of my guys are on a lab line, so they won't gain experience. But I will burn out. No, go after him, please. He's another annoying outpost bot. The Dinobots are just slightly the side of frustrating to deal with. No, the shock tower has to go. Okay. Getting a little worried on that one, but things sorted themselves out with some deft adjustments. I'm pretty sure somebody just went up in level there. Alright, I think I can make one more Autobot team that has nobody online, maybe? Let's see. A 2-star guy who just came out of the lab could be... Oh, God. Oh, God, everybody really does need research. Ironhide will no longer need to level up after this. And where's that one dude? There he is. Fuck it. So all I can say about this particular battle is fuck it. I think this is going to be my last battle of the night. Star Saber won't go that far. But Alita will. Oh. I needed to stand up there. Woof them old creaky bones. Let's redirect the troops for a moment. Guys, regroup. Let them come to us. And what are we going to do to stop them? Something, please, guys? And would you care blowing them up, please? Please? Oh, that's huge, Frown Town. Alright, my last battle can't be a defeat. Absolute sad faces. I thought I was going to easily take that base, and it just fell apart. Well, in fairness, Ironhide didn't max. I guess that was good. Alright, yeah, last battle can't be a loss. I'm sorry. You guys who you and you funky minimalist squadron. Yeah, let's just do it there. Probably could have done 7,500, but I want to win the last fight. Especially after that nonsense that just happened. Oh wait, the wall actually stops him? The fuck? That's not supposed to happen. Walls are meaningless on a charge attack. Yo, dumb drones are still flying around. Alright, good. Last battle's a win. Ramhorn makes level 43. Alright, good job. And you guys were maxed already. Thank you for the assistance. So my final score, 62,631. Very nice. Very nice. Scorched Earth very clearly has decided that fifth place is for them. Agents of Arc, however, have told TF Psyops to go fuck off. And they told him to fuck off just enough to keep Sector 7 ITA on top. Okay, so that all settled out, and it worked out where, in the end, Danger reverted. The Decepticon Alliance does finish in the top 5. Beyond that, Horde and 8th. Alright. This was no contest. Over here, Scorched Earth 2 stayed in 12th and liked it. One Primus did push ahead of our Event 1. We got only 4 minutes left. 3 minutes left. I don't think Arc Event 1 is going to change anything here. DJD locked into 20th. Congrats to DJD. I must personally talk to STB Venom later and congratulate him. What's happened down here? Darkness Alpha did not manage to get in to 30th. Unfortunate, guys. Do I know anybody on that team? Mad Eye Moody. Ha ha ha. Irish D16. Why do I know that name? Might be from Legends. Some of these people's names. Chevalier's in 44. And Thanatos 59. Could be in 60. Could be in 60 by the end of all this. It would be hilarious if they do finally end up in 60. Because just nobody, everybody on the team said, you know what, fuck scoring. Scoring, who needs to score? Why score points? Frogtown stopped at 52. Good job by him. Everybody got over 30. Congrats to everybody on Dark Legion Elite. You guys are amazing. But yeah, 1 minute left. I'm telling you, Thanatos is going to be in 60th. As if just to, like, last minute spite by Primo is just gonna be like, fuck you guys. It's so close. We just need 2 quick fights. Bam, bam, it's over. And I do claim my points that are meaningless. All right, and the event's almost over. I'm gonna hang out a little bit longer because, like, until I'm like really feeling tired, I want to see if I can make it till the prizes come in, which I should be able to because the prizes start distributing immediately. And that's it. 4, 3, 2, 1. The cure is over. Event completed. So I'm going to take a couple of quick shots. No, I don't want to visit anybody. I just want to take a quick shot at my score. Right. I get Frogtown on it too. So close yet so far away, brother. And leaderboard. Just to put us in there. We're 13th. Very nice. Once again, great job, everybody. Congratulate everybody here. Must celebrate the team. Right on. The event is over. And now it's just wait for the prizes. If you want to chat, let's chat. Otherwise, I'm going to be quiet and just wait for prizes. Actually, nah, it's probably going to take like another hour or so for the prizes. I think, yeah, I think it's going to be time to relax, and it's going to be time to not stream, relax, which is the best kind of relaxing. Because I could do that in my bed. I can't really stream from my bed. Well, I could, theoretically, but not quite the same. But, yo, dude, thank you for hanging out. This is a pleasure to chat with you. You now know what I sound like. Probably not what you were expecting. I don't know. I don't know what you were expecting, if you were expecting a damn thing. But yeah, it's time to celebrate and relax. This was a pretty good run. Made a great event. $30, 62,000 points, 13th place. Works for me. Surely we're expecting something different, right? Yeah, I'm just an ordinary dude. That's all. Just me. Got a cyanide / red wild rider. But yes, brother, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank everybody for watching and hanging out. But yeah, I think it's just about time to wrap it up. Somebody just came in. Hi to whoever came in. Say what's up in the chat, just so I can say what's up to you before I start getting into the whole signing off process. Unless Twitch is lying about this to me also, which is entirely possible, I guess. I never know with Twitch anymore. What's the rest of my team saying over here? Everybody's throwing out congratulations. Yes. Excellent. Well done, everyone. Feel I need to sleep a few days too. Now I'm good. Wait, did somebody message me personally? Oh. Oh, sticking around for prizes. Yes. Yes, we know all about sticking around for prizes. Yep. All right. Seems like if I do have a second viewer, they're not chatting. So all right, let's wrap this up. Because like I said, I could stay on here for an hour. If people are going to talk, I'll stay on. But otherwise, I'll put an end to it. So I'll give it one more minute. Why not? I'm feeling generous right now. Plus, I'm totally not tired after drinking that coffee. I mean, it was a good idea. I didn't fall asleep. That's for fucking sure. Uh, If you hear me grunting a little bit, I'm just stretching. Hands and arms, mostly. Fingers. Gotta do what you gotta do. All right. It's time to wrap up the stream. Once again, thank you all for watching. Please follow if you're on Twitch. Please subscribe if you're watching this on YouTube, because it'll be on YouTube eventually if you even made it this far on YouTube. So I'm pretty sure nobody watches the entirety of my YouTube videos. But it's all good. Thank you all. We'll do this again. We'll do this again for another event. You know, whether it's a 1,000,000 point event or something else. I would love to get more people from our alliance in one of these, and have us hanging out on Twitch. Having a good time and stuff like that. Maybe I'll be considered content by the actual official people over at Space Ape. But I doubt it, because I curse and swear, and I'm very critical of Space Ape, and I'm never going to be an ass kisser. Like if they tell me, like, we'll let you, like, advertise on our Discord if you just, like, don't say anything negative about us, I'll be like, nah, it's okay, I don't need your site. I don't need your Discord. I want to be an independent voice for the game. I don't want to deal with that kind of nonsense, because that's crap. Other guys may enjoy doing it. Other guys may not care. I'm not in it for that kind of shit. I'm in it because I'm having fun. So I'm going to shut up now and go. Once again, thank you all for hanging. But that's it for me. Peace. I am out. Congratulations once again.